And we're live. Why didn't the I was trying to figure out the aspect, like how zoomed in we should be for the drive. Maybe that's too zoomed in. I think that's too zoomed in. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, Soda. Soda's here. That doesn't really show the road either. That's okay. Oh, let's see. Who's here? Rosen's here. Beauty's here. Big Child. Staffy. Did I say big child? Yeah, big child. Chuggy. Did I see Paul was here? Can't see it now. Yeah, Paul was 61 months sub. I did a bunch of coding changes. Hopefully I don't break anything. I mean, I tested stuff, but you know, it's always different live. So I'm making a change in how well, I'll just say this. It'll benefit you to request more sounds that are not lead synth, synth pad, and synth bass. Especially any sort of keyboard sounds. Bell sounds. I'm just trying to, I did some changes to encourage a wider variety of sounds being used. And what are the other things? But I might have broken all our requests. I tested it. I'm nervous. Let's see what happens. Cross fingers. Hey, Mole. Mole says, I know you've got 2 feet to drive. We do the show. It doesn't need to be able to see over the steering wheel. I know. What do y'all think? Is it so? Is this nauseating? I don't mean me, of course, but the driving, is it something people enjoy? I mean, one option too is to do it in slow motion. That might be less nauseating if it's half as fast. But I wouldn't be able to use the videos I've shot because they would be too stuttery if I slowed them down. I need to shoot at a higher frame rate. Staff says the turns are somewhat bad. Mo likes it. Rosen likes it. I think I recall Soda maybe said she didn't like it. You'd like to slow it down? It's fine for Paul. Hey, PB Cheetah, how are you? Duns and Cheatster. Oh, so does Neutral. Rose is stop putting yourself down. Well, SETLIST's not here. I gotta troll myself. Oh, am I a troll, Scab? I hope troll. Sometimes troll listens while biking. I hope troll's listening. Yeah, am I scabbing? Am I taking taking jobs from trolls? Big Chalices. Moses, be interested in sending you drive cam footage? I'd have to think about it. I mean, in principle, that I think I would need to just verify there was nothing. Let me think about it. Yeah. Let me think about it. I mean, I was driving, so hopefully I could see everything, but my nightmare is there's something really problematic on screen on something I filmed because I didn't carefully review every inch of footage, you know? That's my only... you know, let's hold off. I don't want people to get sick. So let's go back to space. And I'll shoot in 60 frames a second and slow it down half as fast. So the turns will be buttery smooth. How's that? It's probably harder to watch because I'm stationary. You know, I think if I wasn't in the frame, it might be easier to, I don't know. I finally went and, oh, this mic's not where it's supposed to be. I crossfaded the stars. They would cut every 30 seconds. Really obnoxious. Now at least they're smooth. Okay, did our request work, please? Yes. Yes, they did. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Sweet. I cannot tell you how relieving it is to not have a tech problem with this. Did I do any other things that could cause problems? I don't think so. I mean, I did a bunch of stuff, but not things that would, mainly things for myself. I think I fixed the drums, but my computer keeps getting confused which monitor is which every time it switches. So I don't know if it's gonna be it's gonna work, but what did Muse say? Can I channel inner troll and say I like the road shot as metaphor for the show? It's like your improv makes me want to say, are we there yet? That's good. Yeah. So hopefully, I thought I had a good internet connection, but then it seemed like it wasn't that great. So I'm sticking with around standard def. I hope that's okay. I mean, if you're watching on a phone, it won't matter, but it probably won't look good if you have it on a big screen. Well, it'll look like it's from 20 years ago. No, Rose, there's not an easy way to check requests other than my request, but my request only think it does your most recent 10 or something. I think I should just be conservative, and I was gonna get that special antenna to improve, but it wasn't in stock, and I should just get it and not worry about it. Now let me mute this so I can guzzle my water. How do I mute it? So do you got me on the new TV? Oh no, do I look like I'm from 1995 on DVD? Soda says LMAO. Meaning it does not look high quality. Oh, let's see. Open up. What are we doing? And theoretically I fixed sound loading. I think it's gonna break again though. Oh, you wanted me to demo a sound. Where is that? Where did you write that? I lost the message. I think it was Big Child. Somebody wanted me to demo a sound. Can you tell me the code again? So I finally got it set up. One way you can really help me out, one of the best things you can do for the future of Etc. Kid and Tommy Pneumatic is sign up on that mailing list right there. It's double opt-in, meaning you're gonna, if you sign up, you'll sign up and then it's gonna send you an email and you have to click on the email to confirm. Otherwise, you are not actually signed up. But it has options for weekly, monthly, or annually. And what that means is that if it's weekly, at most, I would send you one message a week. Knowing me, it might be once a year. Monthly, at most, I'll send you one message a month. Again, knowing me, it might be once a year. Annually, or yearly, is at most one email a year. Although knowing me, it'll be one every 10 years. But the reason this is so important, and I recommend anybody who does anything like this to have a mailing list that you control, because those of us who are on platforms like Twitch or Twitter or Instagram, those are not our followers. Those are Instagrams, meaning at any moment they're gone and you have no control over them. So one of the, if you don't like tech barons controlling the world, sign up on the mailing list. Oh, and as Rosen says, some computers have problems with Firefox on Windows, but not all, because actually it's working on mine now. Staff says you want our names, we won't share yours. Well, the name is optional, yeah. I know you're joking, but my name's Tommy Pneumatic. Tommy Pneumatic. The sound's gonna load? Nope. He says, will you sell my data? I won't share my emails. It's going to be abused. No, I actually, just for you, it was just for you and Mole and any other Europeans in chat. I actually researched, was it GDPR or whatever it is? And I got boilerplate privacy policies so that I think I'm following European Union regulations. Although Mole, I don't know, maybe, I guess you're not subject to a, whatever, is it GDPR, GPDR? I don't know what it stands for. Okay, well, let me just try, let's see, Logic. I'm thinking about other ways. So I'm trying at least once or twice a week to go into the nearest town from where I'm camping, you know. And I just open my door, and if people, you know, I mean, it's not a ton of people, but it's probably, you know, 1 or 2 people per hour just stop and chat, and because they're curious. But it'd be nice to increase that frequency, because, you know, not with everyone, but if they seem genuinely interested, they'll, or some of them ask, do you have a business card, or they'll, you know, and I'll tell them. But I mean, it's honestly more drop-ins than we get on Twitch now, just sitting parked on the side of the road. But anyway, I don't know, I was thinking, how can I make it more enticing? I was thinking maybe I should have Tubi sort of head sticking out the window or something. That definitely would, because a lot of people don't even notice. It's not that they just don't look, you know, they don't turn so they don't see me. But most says GDPR still applies in the UK until the government makes a new law. Okay. Logic. There we go. Okay, let's try loading again. Let's see if this works. Fingers crossed. Yes, it worked. Finally. Meteor says, that a sign that says free ear candy. Yeah. I was thinking actually, Meteor, of adding a sign that said, I mean, I'm not playing music when people are, it's not worth the massive amount of time it takes to set up, you know. But I could be set up to just sort of make people's names into drum beats. So I was thinking I could have a sign that says, say hello and I'll turn your name into a drum beat or something. I don't know. But in any event, it's nice. It's just nice to interact with people, you know, because I mean, I've been pretty isolated in a lot of ways for a long time, but it's a different level of isolation when you're in the woods and you don't see a soul. You don't see another human being at all for 3-4 days. You know, so definitely. Rose is just curious, picking out 3 choices work. Yes. Now that being said, if you later change your preferences, which is an option going to be an option at the bottom of the emails, then you'll only have one option. I don't know. I'm using a third party to manage it, but I own my list, so I could leave them at any point and I can take my list with me. I'm parked in this spot because I figured the internet was going to be better, but the downside is that I'm near a road. Big Chalice is back up the list regularly. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Duel. But yeah, the not having a list. I said this last time. I'm going to keep saying it to encourage other people who are in my situation not to make the same mistake. Not having a mailing list from the beginning of the show is probably the biggest mistake I've made. Well, I've made many big mistakes. One of the biggest mistakes I've made. So I'm 7 years late, but doing my best to make up for it. So it's actually in my checklist, and I'm going to try to remind, especially when people come back who only, we regularly, because I've been on for 7 years, it means we have a lot of people who watch a show once every 6 months, right? And if I were to leave Twitch, or if something big were to happen, there'd be no way to ever tell them. They would think I'd stopped, right? So I'm going to be, whenever new folks are here, especially, I'm going to be, but I also totally understand not everyone wants to be on a mailing list. So no worries if you don't. It all makes sense. Music, why don't you just turn a name into music? I think using the melody is more thrilling, special, I feel, in the show. Beats are cool, melodies have something more linguistic and personal compared to a beat. If that makes sense, beats are more like too raw to appreciate if odd. Melody can be sold better. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm curious what other people, because honestly, my feeling would be the opposite of the melodies are often not that interesting on their own, but the beats are. I don't know. I'll think about it, Muty. Since you said it, I'll think about it. Maybe I could give people an option. What do you want? Do you want your name turned into a melody or a beat? Okay, drum kit. Absolute slapper kit. Nope. Huh. Well, that's not working. Huh. Let's see. Samples. You're going to make me load these individually? Oh, point to folder. That's what I did wrong. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay, moment of truth. Do we have drums on screen again? No, we don't. Come on. It was working yesterday. Well, okay, here's Mole. No, that's fine. I'll let you know. Thank you. Yeah, it's the letters that are not working. Although it should show the letters. It's just mystifying. Right where that green is, it's supposed, or what disappeared, it's supposed to show. Oh, I see. Aha. These monitors, they just, every time something's a little different. I don't understand. Oh, okay. Okay, this is our first beat. I'll check the sound name in just a second, Big Child. And then Van. Oh, now it wants to be in. What am I doing? Okay. Sweet, got our beats. Hug Queen named a sound. Monkeys playing games. Busy Freeman named a sound. This is from last week. Angel Dance. Lenina named a sound. Spelunker's Whistle. But I do not see anything for Big Child. Oh, there it is. Are we there yet? And did you wanted to hear that, right? OEI? Is that the sound you wanted to hear? How? The Brute Squad. Hey, Brute Squad. Oh, and Brute Squad with a resub. Tier 2, 44 months. Says, lurking as I work on papers for the PhD. Brute Squad, am I remembering you're in Arizona? Or did I make that up? I just was reading about how hot it was in Phoenix. Or how hot it is. How hot it continues to be. Oh, Jazzy was here. Bad Backs is here. You're in Phoenix, yeah. Oh man. I was looking up. I mean, it's gotten up to like 110, right? Bruce Quad or 115 or something. So I was looking at, I think, what is it? The temperature at which your skin just burns in the air. Does anyone know what that is? I was trying to find that. Because they were saying that if it's like 110, you will burn your feet if you walk on the, on the pavement. But since the van tends to be about 15 to 20 degrees hotter inside, like would my skin melt in the van if it was 130? At what point do I need to be careful? Bruce Class, you need to have shoes. But I mean, like the air itself, at what temperature would just the air burn your skin? Does anyone know that? Rose with fingerstyle electric bass. And then Big Chow with Super MOE Sky Palace. Chuggy with classic electric piano. Staffy says, don't talk about an air fry human. I just want to know for my own safety. Oh, there's Jazzy. And then Your Identity Matters. Look, Jazzy's sound as up on cue. Bruce Quad saying 125 degrees for 2 minutes. Cheetah's saying 150 degrees. Yeah, I'm in the coldest place I could find, basically, that had internet in Colorado. I'm, about as high as you can get in Colorado. Well, no, I'm not. I could be even higher, but anyway, and it's still. I mean, this is fine. This is survivable. 91 degrees. It's survivable. Jazz is not sure on exact temp, but if your internal temperature gets to 165, you'll be considered well done by chefs. Cheetah says the pavement can easily get to the 150 range, especially asphalt. Wow. Hey, Cobro. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I'll pick which sound starts the improv. I haven't had a chance to test I brought 2 horn mics in here. I haven't had a chance to test them. I don't know if they'll work. I wonder if this will this work on the Melodica? Not really. I don't have a good way to mic the Melodica yet. I mean, I have a clip-on that I think I left in New Mexico. I better test this before we start, right? Let's see if the Flute works. Sounds like it's working. what's that sound? Is that the flute or is that? Well, it won't be that loud. Okay, so that sort of worked. Okay. Is the stream bad? Am I only moving? Okay. Send this poll. Oh, thanks so much, big child. Thanks for the donation. Hey, Calamity Vane, how are you? Oh, for new folks, I have or folks that are just arriving, I've finally created a mailing list 7 years late. I don't know how long I'm going to be on Twitch. So the only way to for sure know what's happening in ETC world, but you have the option of getting as few as one email a year. There's three different lists: a weekly, a monthly, and a yearly. And the weekly probably will almost never be weekly. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna try, but realistically, it probably won't be. So, but that's one of the best ways you can help me out is make it so that I can reach you. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. I'm beating the hour, finally. Finally. Time to etc. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch, but I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. Every live show is what we call the venue, and the venue is basically the name of the show. It's also the name of the live album we release for each show. So if you want to help us name the venue, it's really easy to do. Just type !venue with your idea. You can get pretty literal, like venue, the boatyards, or more abstract, like boatless in a world of water. Once we get a bunch of these ideas together, I pick 5 of them, and then you guys vote and pick your favorite before each show, and then that becomes the name of the show. So it's really easy, and I look forward to your creative venue ideas. Thanks for those caps. Normally I did it play 2 videos or 1 video. The computer's definitely struggling. Normally I'd be able to get everything done in 2 videos and have the titles already, but let's see, titles. Hey, Fosmeric. How you doing? And Frudruce. How's it going, Frudruce? Oh, did it go out of sync? It shouldn't. Yet. Let's see, titles. That was a pretty wimpy clap. I didn't want to be too loud. Okay, titles. Dungeon Cheatster, Tonight the Stars, Revote. Mole Tiptoeing Through the Tulips. Cobra Infiltration HQ. Chuggy Razor Rustic. Say a half second off. Did it seem like it before? Like, did it already seem like it was out of sync before the videos? Here, I'll be back, and I'm gonna it's gonna take me about 15 seconds. I'll be right back, and this hopefully will fix this thing. Hopefully I'm back on screen. Am I? Am I back on screen? Oh, and that's right when I am back on screen, I think. How's the sync? Is that back to normal? Now it's on point? Okay, let's see these titles. Oh wait, we're gonna do those yet. Yeah, I don't know if there's a solution to the sync thing, unfortunately. I mean, well, there's one other thing I could try, but there's huge downsides to it. So I haven't dragging my feet on it. Oh, right, Flute and Trumpet, thank you. Thanks, Rosen. Hey, Zwydar, 72 months. Says, wow, 6 years of phone by. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, shout out some other titles we got. Fosmeric Rhapsodic Soliloquy. Rose and Subtle Illusions. Soda Horns in the Van. Dungeon Cheatster, Mother of Grubs. Chuggy, Frisky Business. Jazzy, Sturdy as a Wet Noodle. Staffy, Rain Developer. Big Child, List My Mail. And Muti, Love Thy Neighbor Even If They Vampires. Oh, Staffy, a huge donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, Staffy. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops. What do we have? We had Flute, Trumpet. And PV Cheetah has named it Tonight the Stars Revote. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, probably the only way to really fix the sync is, well, there's two ways. Maybe if I change OBS to 2997, there's a small chance that would do it, but most likely the only way to do it would be to basically get rid of everything except for the video and the audio. Have none of the on-screen stuff, which obviously is not an option. But the problem is that I'm going out of OBS into something called I'm going out over USB-C to something called the Ultra Studio Monitor, which takes that into an HDMI cable, which goes into the Live Solo, which is what is our streaming broadcasting device. So, unfortunately, OBS does not have is not able to do a direct out over HDMI. There's some issue with it, I forget. It doesn't give you your actual audio or something. There's some issue. Or no, I think I tried it and it didn't work either. Well, Rosen, right now, OBS is set at 30 frames. And so I thought one of the reasons the videos were going out of sync was because some of them weren't in 30 frames. So I redid all of them as 30. Most of them were 30 already. Some were 24 or 29.97. So I converted them all to 30. But apparently that's not the issue. And actually last week we had sync issues too. So it's probably the discrepancy between the 29.97 and the 30 is probably causing the problem. But it records fine because whenever I'll check and see if the sync's okay. And so if I try to change the sync, well, it seems like it slowly gets out of sync. So it's not something I can easily just shift things. For anyone who just showed up since I last did my spiel, I got a mailing list now. Took me 7 years to do it. One of the best ways you can help me is by signing up on the mailing list. And you can choose how frequently you get emails. It could be as few as one a year. But I don't know how long I'm going to be. My long-term goal is to not be on any official platforms anymore. So now that's probably in the distant future, but it's SETLIST, 56 months. Thank you, it's SETLIST. We were talking about you earlier. I wasn't sure if you were on your bike or not, but I was trolling myself, and then I was wondering if I was a scab, if I was taking work away from real trolls. Did I say hi to Triskel Kids here? How you doing? He says, I tried to troll but failed miserably. Only one troll who rules them all. Central says, my neighbor's doing an outdoor block party tonight with a big blow-up screen. They needed my projector and PA. Wow. Drum kit. Okay. It's a chromatic wonder. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. No, where is it? Oh. It makes it very hard. If I click out of it, I lose it on the screen. Oh. So I'm having, it took forever to get it lined up yesterday. Now it's different. Well, that'll have to do for now. Oh no, hi-hat open. It needs to go up a little higher. Okay. Staff, you got 4 times unlock credit? What? I guess you. Four times. Why did you get 4 times? I wonder if it's too big. Oh, I wonder if that's Yeah, I don't know why that would have happened. Sure, we'll call it a. Well, if it does it again, I can't do this just for. Well, see, now I'm gonna get in trouble. What if? Yeah, we'll call it an error in your favor. That's fine. He says, pull-up cinema gave me an idea. Would you be able to project the show inside a van? That would be eye-catching, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how that would work. Projected. Okay, these move up on this kit. Here's Juggy. Anyway, there's not like a quick and easy way to check the credit history. I mean, it's in Tubi's brain, but I never created like a ledger, so I'd have to code something to do it. But I'm sure it was a weird fluke. Okay, that's our first beat. Okay, here's Chuggy. Wait, we did Chuggy. Here's Duel. These move up. Oh, I forgot my my spiel. I was going to give $5 unlock credit to people who sign up on the mailing list. But you have to have done the double opt-in. You have to have actually clicked on your email and said confirm. But if any who signed up, we'll just do it in the honor system right now. I don't have a way to check, so I'll just trust everyone. If you signed up, let me know. I'll give you 5 in unlock credit. Nice. Yes, yes, Rosen. Bruce Card is all I ever want to unlock is Poe Badley. Share a link? You mean the mailing list? Well, here it is again, but I mean other people, if anyone else earlier in the show signed up. I forgot I was going to do that. Staffy, yes, in theory you get all of them, yeah. But again, I have a feeling I'm not going to be sending them. I mean, the weekly ones, I'm going to try to do the van updates for a while, at least. But y'all know I'm not good at promotion, so y'all probably don't need to worry about getting too many emails from me. Right. Whoops. But yeah, theoretically they will be different emails because the monthly and annual will consolidate a lot of information. So there may be things that, yeah. Okay, first sound. Whoops. The illest. And then we have tubular bells. Monkeys playing games. The hurdy-gurdy of electromagnetic. I think Tubi's disabled, isn't it? I think it's disabled. Pulsar resonance. Requested by Jazzy. And Super Stack from Big Child. Oh, yes, Staffy, yes. I will demo that. Staffy can unlock this kit. It's QPF. that's not it. Rose says, what type of sound is VWL? You know, Rose, and I might just remove all categories. Let me see, what is it? It's a texture soundscape. That's a cool kit though, QPF. Oh, Staffy gifted a bunch of sounds. Staffy gave this sound a PB Cheetah XKL. And then that's really nice. Oh, I love this sound. Staffy gave this sound a chuggy L&M. And then Staffy gave this sound to its SETLIST MRL. And then Staffy gave this sound a dual DOM. Well, all these sounds are good. And the big child with got YHM. Truth Troll, hashtag Truth Troll name is sound. It's like you kept changing your mind. I guess it's Quudge. I had Quudge and replaced with new. No, that's just a default. Quudge. Oh, somebody submitted. Oh, I can find it. I bet. Big child name sound flowing with the glitch. Oh, it's that trolls. It's pronounced huge. Is that like the opposite of huge? Huge. Okay, let's end this poll. monkeys. Is that Danish? And his monkeys playing games. Okay, let's check our sync. Let's see if is it less than it was before. That's a soundscape, Rosen. Central's to sync is spot on to me, like spot on, too good. Okay, so let's see what happens. Let's see if, oh, you know what? I'm going to end the song. And then I'm going to clap. And then I'll do the videos. We'll see if it is in fact something to do with the videos. Bruce Quaz, if you ever learn ventriloquism, you could really mess with us. Yeah. I remember as a little kid I wanted to be a ventriloquist. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. can feel it. You've given up hope. Say what you will. Say what you want. I hope you'll stay. I know you won't. Okay, a quick clap to see if we're still in sync. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. So what is a sound theme? A sound theme allows you to pick the kinds of sounds that will be used on a song. Chat still picks the specific sounds, but they do so within the categories you've chosen. It's a way to request sound palettes that we don't hear very often on the show. You can unlock one anytime, or if you're lucky, win one during the pre-show raffle that happens 5 minutes after the stream starts. To create a sound theme, use the builder on the request page. You can reach it directly right here. Once you get there, click on this to see the options. I'll pick acoustic drums and synth bass. This means that no matter what, there will be acoustic drums and synth bass on the song. I'll go ahead and fill in the rest of the slots and then copy and paste the command into chat. Tubi, our bot, will let chat know which sound categories we need requests for, so there will be enough for the song. I'm looking forward to playing your sound themes. Thanks for those calps. Let's see our titles. Oh, am I? Is it possible for me to get water? Ugh. Oh, yes. All videos look to be in sync. Here, I'll clap again. Oh, Big Child, thank you. Gifted a sub to Lady of the Lakes. Hey to Lady of the Lakes. Hey to Jeeve. Just Jeeves. How you doing? That's fine, Rosen. Yeah, we can save them. I don't remember what they are, so. Oh, and Megs is here. Hey, Megs. And Soho of Maz. Let me mute this. Whoops, I unmuted too soon. Oh, that's good. I cut my hand in the, just as I was setting up, I was undoing the bungee straps, bungee cords, and it just, I lost hold of it and it just slammed. Hey, Mike of all trades, welcome. Oh, I added flute and trumpet to the wrong song. I was going to try to do a whole bunch of lyrics from chat, but the computer is at 100% CPU usage right now, and I couldn't click on, I couldn't. So I just got one from Mole, and I couldn't click on it, so let me try to find it manually at it. That sinking feeling. Did I treat the wound? It was either cancel the show or not treat it. No, I had some wet wipes. I used wet wipes on it, but I literally, once I get to this point of the show, I cannot access anything. So yeah, I'll clean it again after the show. Yes, thank you. So the mailing list is live. Anyone just joining, one of the best ways you can support what I do is to sign up on this mailing list. And you have the option of choosing how frequently or infrequently you want to hear from me, and you can have as few as one a year. If that's all you can take, if it's Cedric Kid. Which I would understand. I mean, you know, my inbox stresses me out. But this is very important because I don't know how long I'll be on Twitch. I don't know how long I'll be on these other services, and I realize it's just really important to have a way to reach y'all that is not dependent on the tech giants. And I have to give credit to a family member for opening my eyes to this. And Bruce Glass says, sounds like a title of a book. My inbox stresses me out. Oh, thanks so much, Chuggy. Oh, and I'm giving $5 unlock credit to anyone. Once you've clicked on the, it's a double opt-in, because I really want to make sure that people only sign up if they really want to sign up. Double opt-in, so you're going to get an email in your inbox and you're going to confirm. Big Josh's Western office for biannual mails. I thought like, I think you're kidding, but yeah, I felt like it was already pretty complicated. You did, Chuggy? Okay, thank you so much, Chuggy. I appreciate it. Here's $5 on my credit. Let's see how many people are on the list. Let's see, what do I type? Where is it? Big Jobs, I think yearly is quite long. Yeah, I mean, I just thought it'd be nice for people who don't really want it, don't really want emails. Yeah. I don't know if I mean, it's like I said earlier, realistically, I might only send even to the weekly people. It might be once a month. So I'm not very good at this kind of thing. So who knows? But yeah, if it looks like I get good at it, then yeah, we can add a biannual option also. We've had 6 people sign up. Thank you. We're on our way. On our way. I am using a third party to manage it, so I think, and I'm not going to pay for it, so until I have to pay for it, since I cannot spare a penny. So you're going to see that, unfortunately, it's going to be branded. I mean, it's like, I just can't justify spending $10 a month right now just to, I just can't, I can't. So I apologize in advance. Once we get enough names, I'm going to have to pay, and then it won't be branded anymore. Although, if we don't have that many, I could literally just send them from my own. Well, I'm trying to be, legit about it. So it's going to have like an unsubscribe on the bottom, which you're legally supposed to have, and I got a mailing address that you're legally supposed to have. I mean, it's a little overkill when there's 10 people on a mailing list, but you definitely, if you got hundreds or thousands, you really, I'm just trying to do it right from the beginning, Hey, Vegetable Television. What's the email? It's here it is. Yeah. And this is Tommy Pneumatic and Etc. Kid. It's both. Yeah. Roses utilize bot talk. Well, I think that I really value people's time, and I value my time, as y'all know. And I don't want to send mail just to send mail. I really, it needs to have a purpose. There needs to be something. I mean, the weekly one, there is a purpose in that, just reminding their shows, right? But I want it to be more, at least. I'm going to keep them short because I don't have time, and I think shorter messages are more likely to be read than something long with tons of stuff. I think keeping it short and sweet is what I'm going to try to do. I mean, what I might do is to keep it short and sweet. If I have more information, I might just have a link to a blog post that has, if I want to share photos, van life stuff, I might do that. But I just feel like really glossy, nice emails, nobody reads those. Almost nobody reads those. That your best bet is pure text, like 1 or 2 paragraphs max. Right? I'm pretty sure that is the most likely to get read. But it's just overwhelming when you get a email with, at least for me. Let me shout out some other titles. It's good to see you, Vegetable Television. How have you been? Staff said I would opt in for the Tubi segment. Yeah. Yeah, I think Tubi needs to be opt-in. Yeah. Well, that could be the thing. I mean, again, I have very limited time, and I need to just, yeah. What I want, what the idea is that these emails are going to remind you that there's something really cool. Really cool. Okay, something. I shouldn't give any adjectives because I don't want to give people's hopes up. But, you know, there's a show that you can watch, and there's maybe a cool video on, again, I shouldn't use adjectives because I'm not going to think it's cool. A video on YouTube that you might find interesting or something, you know. Let me shout out some other titles. Brute Squad, Melting Coral. Melting Corral? Is that it? Melting Corral. Better Late Than Ever. Too Much Sax and Violence. Yeah. I was just having ideas with that. I was thinking of a cartoon. Paul with these faulty skis. Soul of Maz, and the two shall set Chew free. I rarely read a sentence even in my emails. Yeah. What I just dropped? Was that a microphone I just dropped? Fortunately, it's a dynamic microphone. It's built like a tank. I'm definitely gonna have to get a XLR switch so I can, because switching the mic cable every time I want to plug in a different mic is pretty annoying. Mag says short and sweet with photos. Big Child's like short plain text, yeah. He says, why not use adjectives? No, I like adjectives. I don't like vouching for anything that I do. Basically. I will vouch for y'all. Y'all have incredible titles, incredible creativity. Right? But I don't like, I mean, well, it's not that I don't even like. I just, to me, what is the psychology of it? Well, we're going to go off on a tangent. Bruce Quest, you don't want to tell us you're awesome. Well, no, I fundamentally don't think that. But it's not an insecurity thing. It's that's not why I make stuff, right? I don't make stuff so that I can say, hey, look at this thing I did. Look at this cool thing I did. I make stuff to make stuff. Like the making is the I think ultimately the most, yeah. And which gets into why I've been so terrible at promotion, right? Is because part of me feels like the promotion is a betrayal. I know that's not rational, but I think, you know, part of me feels like promotion is a betrayal of why I do what I do. Because I'm not doing it for attention. But that's obviously creates huge problems for myself. Because I mean, that would work great if I was independently wealthy, right? It's really easy to be idealistic when you have lots of money in the bank. Let me shout out some titles. Mole with that No Time Like the Pleasant Fosmeric, Pieces of You. Rosen, Loose Equivalences. Soda, Fruit of the Stars. Bruce Quad says it's common for creators to believe that promotion cheapens the art. Yeah. Fosmeric says process what you enjoy more than the end product. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm an improviser. Because the process and the means and the ends are the same. It's just such a beautiful thing. The means and the ends are the exact same thing. If I improvise for 20 minutes, I have 20 minutes of improv, right? That is not true of anything except for improv in art creation. It's just, you can spend 1,000 hours and make a 3-minute song that's composed, right? And and a lot of people love that, right? Obviously, people love that where there is the long process and there's this payoff at the end. And the whole process can be fulfilling for some people, and sometimes it is for me. But I think I'm just sort of selfish, and I want every second to be maximum payoff. That's why I improvise. Okay, let's see. Chuggy, Music in the Corn. So Heavy Eyelids. Staffy, Catch a Tiger by the Email. Big Child, Humbling Synchronicity. Media Makes Me Lose Control. Email Anatomy. Those are good ones. Good puns. Media says, let me ask you something. How would you feel eating in a restaurant where the chef says he won't say his food is good or bad, that only suggests it's bland? I wouldn't eat with a chef that isn't proud of his food. See where I'm getting at. It ain't arrogance if you can back it up. Someone in WWE said that. I get what you're saying. I know it's not rational. It's just not. I've talked about another way, like, we talked about, what's your favorite song? My favorite song is either the song I'm doing at that moment or the song that I'm going to do next. The song that I did yesterday does nothing for me, right? It's gone, it's finished, it's in the past. And so that kind of mentality, I think that kind of mentality is really free in a lot of ways, right? I think it allows me to improvise, it allows me to let go and just make, right? And not judge myself as I'm making because I'm just in it, right? I think a lot of times for me, for most people, when you're carefully trying to create something, you get much more critical, much more self-involved, self-aware, self-conscious, and it's like what we've talked about the media, like one of what you've said, like living in the moment is what's so meaningful and powerful, right? And improv is where I live in the moment. And for me, living in the moment is not judging, not worrying about if I think it's good or bad or whatever. It's just doing it, right? And that is what for me feels pure and true and sincere, and that's why it's also so hard for me to promote, because it's like I have to take the past, right? In order to promote, I have to take the past, and it's like I don't want to spend time in the past. I want to spend time in the present. That's another of my blocks, right? Is historically it's like, so I have to find the magical way where I can promote live improv. Okay, let's see. Oh, did I put voice on? Okay, let's end the poll. Thank you, Foz. End the poll. Yeah, what is it? Oh, is it a tie? I gotta break the tie. I thought didn't I break the tie? There we go. Oceanus has voted for option 1, which is, what is it? Better late than never. Come undone. Come undone. But another part to answer Meaty's question, right, is that philosophically, I mean, I felt this way since I was a teenager, that there's no such thing as good or bad when you talk about art. There's a personal opinion of something being, you can individually, we can say, I like this or I don't like this. But to me, what gives art meaning and value is whoever is experiencing it. So the artist doesn't own the experience. The artist experiences it one way when they create it, and each person who experiences can experience it a different way. And every experience is valid. Someone might hate it, someone might love it, it might change someone's life, it might sound derivative and redundant to someone else, right? And so that's why now I also function in society. Well, how am I going to say that? I don't know. I'm going to skip that part. But my preference, right, obviously, which hasn't worked super well, is to just say, here's what I'm doing, and let people decide for themselves whether it resonates or doesn't resonate. Okay, let's see. Let's check our drums. Oh, did our sounds load? Says this, you could use it just by yourself, and I'm excited to share this piece I made with you. I'm proud of the way it turned out. It just wouldn't. I don't feel pride. I mean, the thing I feel proud about Etc. Kid is y'all's contribution. Like that. That's the one thing I can sort of. I don't even know if pride's the word I would use, but that's what I like promoting, and I feel is ultimately, I think, the most meaningful thing about all that I've done in the last 7 years is not what I've done, it's what y'all have done, right? It's that this has been a place where it's provided an opportunity for so many people to show their creativity, their sense of humor, their, with each other. That's what I would, yeah. That's what I would, 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 that's what Okay, let's see. First beat. Jazz is for marketing purpose, be an actor, fake it. So says that's our favorite part too, yeah. I know, I mean, like there is no way that, I mean, that's what keeps people here, right? Is the is the community and the chance to be to be a part of it, right? I think that's what makes this a unique experience. He says there's a difference in having pride and being arrogant. And Milk Past Stevens, if you are proud of what you do, there's no shame in saying that because the art comes first. Nobody's telling you to promote yourself as the GOAT. But if your music is unique, you can use it. Nobody watches someone because how pure they are. People want it to entertainment, not philosophical conundrums or ideals. I know, that's why. I know, Muty. I know, that's why I'm in the situation I'm in. Yeah. Yeah. Meaty has it. So it says you can bring a horse to water. Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's see. Okay. Drum kit. First up, we got Rosen. But you know, I mean, the reality is that in this day and age, promotion is not what it used to be because there's now lots of places to just put your stuff out there, right? So that's what's most effective, is putting yourself out there, and that's what we all know that's what I need to get better at doing. There's Rosen, Lady of the Lakes. Hey, Hug Queen. But I have to say, I will say that I think Twitch is a uniquely difficult case, because I look at a lot of my fellow streamers on Twitch who always were much further than I, many of whom have really good social media presence, and none of them have grown. Like, it's just something about Twitch. People hit a point and it doesn't matter what they do on social media, they just get stuck. I mean, and person after person, so many people. It's just getting people to Twitch is so difficult. You can see sort of metrics for streamers, and almost every music streamer I've ever seen that I've looked at their metrics, the same thing happens. You ramp up usually within 3 to 6 months, and then that's your peak, and then you basically plateau, and then you start dropping. And I'm talking about streamers that had average 200 viewers, 500 viewers. It's just something. Twitch is very difficult. Oh, I didn't put it on screen. Lady of the Lakes. I didn't have either on the screen. And here's Rosen. He says, you're wise enough to know this song. Your soul music is not a dude with horns, but it's, yeah. But it's doing a U-turn from what you do as an artist and giving up that integrity. Nobody asking you to lose integrity, but you can't sell a cow without saying it has milk or good beef, if that makes sense. Nobody wants a cow because it wants to be a cow. Unless you have some weird effect for cows, yeah. Okay, sounds. You know, it's funny, Meteor, I see cows so frequently now. That's a great metaphor because they are everywhere when I'm out, you know. Oh, is anyone an expert in animal scat? I've seen this in multiple places, and I want to know what it is, which animal makes it. It'll be a pile of these sort of. I've seen it in New Mexico. I saw it where I've been in Colorado. They're the size of maybe marbles, right? It'll be a pile of marble-sized scat. Pretty big pile, right? So I'm like, is that what? It's a big animal, I think, or maybe there's like. They all come to the same place. It's like little tiny animals, and they have this. It's like they have their bathroom. They go to the bathroom. You know, they all go to the same place. Does anyone know what that would be? Jazz, it wouldn't. Or yeah, no, yeah, exactly, Jazzy. That's why I'm moving away from Twitch being a long-term thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because I can't find many examples of anyone who has long-term growth. Outside of the music category, sure, I'm sure there are many examples. And there are music people who did get big enough in their initial ramp up that I think they're probably doing fine. But I imagine they're concerned why they plateau. Almost everyone I've ever seen, again, I'm sure there's exceptions. But why, you know, and I think that's just the nature of the platform, that there's just not enough, I think there's just not enough viewers in the music category to go around. You know, almost whenever we rate a music streamer, not a DJ, but like a music streamer, almost guaranteed I'll recognize names of people in the chat. Like, it's just, even as big as the music category is now, it's still super small. Okay, sounds. Jazz says long-term growth requires branching out. Definitely. Jazz, you don't seem very interested. Well, I mean, I'm interested, but not in obviously not in an effective way yet. But let's see. That was Latin baby bass, and then we have air bass synth. But I'm thinking once I start getting Tommy stuff going again, I think what I'm probably going to do is start streaming on YouTube on Tuesdays. Just to hang out, stream. Oh, that's nice. And then we have Omega. First contact. Glass pluck. But y'all would be proud. I mean, I am when you know, I've been doing the parking in town and opening the door. people ask, I'll I tell people at the show. I've given out probably in the last 2 weeks. I've probably given out at least 15 business cards, 20 business cards. Rosen, I got your contact kid message about voice and sax, yeah. I don't remember if I actually added it though, but I did. Yeah, I just had something really simple that I printed up, Rosen, because I have something. If I feel like it's useful, I mean, if I hand out, 50 business cards and we never get someone in chat who says, "Hey, I met you," then I might not make nicer business cards. But if we at least have a few people that show up, then it'll be worth it, and I'll make nicer ones. But they'll probably be built around photos. I have an idea how I want to do it. Omega. Cells says create a swarm of channels, etc dad, etc pig, etc cow, then raid yourself, just keep accelerating the channels so growth never diminishes. Yeah. Okay, y'all ready? Did anyone have any idea about what that animal scat, what animal it was? Did I miss someone saying? Do you think it's I think it's a bobcat. Maybe it's a bobcat. He says, what's your thought on gimmick? Because you are no stranger to those in some shape or form. Ever consider the gimmick might need retuning so you can be the guy that says you do something different than others? Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of burnt out on a lot of the gimmicks. I mean, in an absolutely yeah, I think when I find my creative energy, I think it probably makes the most sense to focus it on Tommy Pneumatic, not on Etc Kid. I mean, in terms of doing new stuff, it's just, I think that's the, but yeah, there's definitely aspects of this that are stale. For sure. For sure. Let's see. Okay. Rose, and you're always welcome to just do something for fun. Like I said, I think I have a pretty clear idea what I want. If I decide that it's worth it to make a flashier business card, but here we go. Time to accelerate. Hi, if you came in during the music, this is your first time watching, welcome, I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is one of the chattier bots on Twitch. And part of that is because you guys can help write what it says. The easiest way to get started is to create a greet me message. And a greet me message is a message that our bot will say to you specifically when you type your first message of the day each show. And you can have multiple greet me messages, and our bot will use a different one, or we'll pick a random one each show. So if you want to do that, type !greet me, one word, with your message. And that's on the beginning. We call this bot talk. It gets pretty sophisticated. There's variables and options and multi-part messages, many different categories, vote durings, randoms. But this is the best way to get started, and it's just another way you get to share your creativity with our community. Thanks for those Calps. Titles, we have Vegetable Television, Drive into the Future, Brute Squad, Cascading Bump, Fosmeric Without Words, and Hug Queen, Beautiful Days. Let me shout out some other titles. Soul of Maz, Don't Advan Doll Eyes. Fosmeric, Pacifist of Crows. Rosen, Bringing Back the Possibilities. Staffy, Incoherent Inheritance. Muty, Twisting the Secret Stash. Big Child, Secret Hugs in Twilight. Jazzy, Don't Know Where I'm Going, Only Know Where I've Been. Brute Squad, Meandering with Robotic Dragonflies. Am I in sync? Thanks for the reminder, Big Child. How's that look? Bruce Squad's not albino dragonfly? Wow. It is? Yeah, it's just unpredictable. You know, it'd be so much easier to solve the problem if it always did the same thing, right? Fosver's poor kid clapping his wound, yeah. Bruce Squad, it's easy to fix if it stays broken, yeah. I mean, his problem's also like improv, yeah. I mean, I'm glad we have a solution, right? At least we know that I can, if I just quit OBS and open it up again, and I don't have to end the stream, right? Because I have my separate streaming device. So at least we have a solution. A fix. I wouldn't call it a solution. It's a temporary fix, right? I was out hiking and I was on public land, I think, according to all my maps, but just in this random place, like totally random. No access road, nothing, just random place. Huge satellite dish, a huge one. I was relatively, I knew I was within maybe 50 to 100 feet, well, within 200 to 300 feet of private land. So I wasn't, I was like hesitant to even, I didn't even film it because like, I don't know if I'm even in, I could be on private land. But it was so unexpected. I often run into these, it'll seem like it's the middle of nowhere, and you'll have some strange pipe or a satellite dish or, some weird structure. But a gigantic satellite dish. Oh, I think we need, what am I looking for? So does someone ever want to miss the Super Bowl, apparently? Yeah, can we get drum loop requests from someone who hasn't had a drum loop? Muses, you see a lot of weird things that look great on photos, videos would be amazing to share with millions. Yeah, I know. I know it's just I'm trying to make it. I mean, last week's been pretty good, and I've sort of been just settling into finally doing what I set out to do. Like, yes, I've been sleeping in the van for 6-7 months or whatever, but it wasn't until I was fully independent and, because I had so many other things I was doing and dealing with. And I've been trying to just enjoy being in the van, being outside of the van. And coming up with a strategy for how to share what I'm doing in a way that feels authentic and not burdensome. Because it's tough. Like I've never been a I was thinking about it the other day. Like I think personally, right? Facebook posts. I think in my entire life, I think I did maybe 3 Facebook posts. I've never had a personal Twitter account. I never had a personal Instagram account. I don't think I've ever had any. I don't know if I've ever had any personal. And when I'm outside, I tend to want to just enjoy being outside and not constantly have to turn it into a job. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to figure out a way that I can both enjoy the really wonderful parts of this life, but also make it effective. And it may be that maybe I do 2 hikes a day. One hike I do it just because I want to do it for the right, and then one I do where I bring a camera. But it's been a good week. I'm really glad. It's been nice waking up in the woods, and I know he says no Twitter post, no Facebook post. Look at you now, you have your own mailing list. Moving up, I know. Thanks for the reminder. If anyone is not on it yet that wants to be on it, oh, I forgot to add the drum loop. Oh well. We'll just have one drum loop on this one. It's 2/8 now. Okay, loading sounds. Oh. Okay, here's the problem. Tubi is controlling the mouse right now, so I can't do anything. So I can't mute this mic, but I really need to drink some water, so. Delicious. Oh, I did. Muty had the idea last week of wondering what it would sound like to record a poem, all the words at the same time, and I did it. I filmed it. I had the intro. I think the problem is that I filmed like like a 50-second intro with Suddenly Penguin, and then the actual poem takes half a second, right? It's 50 words, but 50 Suddenly Penguins saying each word simultaneously. So I don't know. I don't know if the intro is way too long. I have to decide. Muse says, my theories will sound harmonically pleasing. Was I right? It's interesting sounding. Hey, Nader Chaser TV. Welcome. 3 months sub. Thank you so much. 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, it's an interesting sound because, you know, there's a lot of one-syllable words, obviously, two-syllable words, three-syllable. So the first sound, it's sort of, you got all the voices at the same time, then you have slightly fewer voices the second syllable, and then I think there might be one four-syllable word. I forget. But it's definitely interesting. I would love it if, I wonder if anyone walked by me just sort of saying a word, then pausing, saying the next word. He's so strange. It took a long time to do the editing. It took like an hour and a half or 2 hours to get it all cut, and I made a grid where you have 50 Suddenly Penguins, you know. What I ended up doing is I took each line and I panned it a little in the stereo spectrum so that there's a little more definition. And I think I'm going to go in and within each one try to pan the voices, even, you know, so that they all have their own sonic space. But it didn't sound dramatically different after the panning than before, so I don't know if it'll make much of a difference, but Rose is, what if Frank did the same thing? I think one time was it'll be the right amount. It's like really cool to see how it works, but and it was Hug Queen named it Beautiful Days. But you know what I might need to try, Muty, is maybe if I sang it, that might be interesting too, is to sing the words. Because what if you turned those chops into a kit? You'd have a poem kit we could request, could save you time singing lyrics. I could, you know, why don't since I might I don't know yet if if I'll put it on an episode or yet. I'll play it for y'all. Y'all can watch it. Since it's unfair for me to talk about it, and then who knows when it'll get posted. So I'll just play it for you. Does that sound good? Let's see. How do I? Okay, new scene. Let's see. Okay, well, how do I add it? Oh, did I? I don't think I put any music on. Did I put? Maybe I put. Oh yeah, I think I put something on. If I remember where I exported it to. Oh, it's probably there. Exports. Okay, hopefully this works. Let's try it. Most of you aren't reading me in a book. You're... Okay, it's 4K, so I gotta change the size. Hold on. Most of you aren't reading. Most of you aren't reading me in a book. You're watching me on a screen. Or perhaps you're listening to me from over there in the woods. Whatever the case, I think we can agree that people just don't read books much anymore. And for that reason, I've created the Subtly Penguin Book Club. We'll start with some poetry. I know you don't have much time before you need to scroll on to the next life-changing video. So to make this an efficient experience, I've gathered 50 of my friends to help out. Unfortunately, my best friend Daryl couldn't make it. So here it is, a new, more efficient way to experience poetry. Every word spoken simultaneously. This is Fire and Ice by Robert Frost. There it is. So, see what I mean? It's a super long intro and then incredibly short poem. Muses, that sounded like something from Star Trek Wars. Okay, let's see. Whoops. So is it maybe an outro just for padding? You mean it, after the poem have a little more from Penguin? Well, I had some other ideas for. We'd also talked about. Well, I was gonna talk about. I have something I could do after it that's very short. That would encourage chat participation. I mean, comment participation. Yeah. Fosmeric loved the tree-eyed. Yeah. Piece it actually works, in my opinion. It has bang for buck. The build-up is so huge, and then poof, it's over. Great metaphor for life. Yeah. Yeah. Staff has asked for other poem ideas or read all the comments at once. Yeah. That's an idea. Well, unfortunately, it's just a lot of work to do. But that could be funny, Staffy, to reply. Say, reply to all the comments. I'd have to hire someone to edit, because I would not feel good about someone doing it for free, because it's incredibly tedious editing it. Well, when I got started, and I was like, half an hour rolls by, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I've only gotten through like the first line of the poem. Yeah, putting the things on screen took a while, but even just cutting it and layering it took a while. There's probably a way to automate it. I'm sure I could automate it. Yeah, because you don't need that many faces on screen. If it could be they're all small and it. I mean, no one would know that I actually did show all 50 takes, right? Like, I probably didn't need to. It's on screen so short. I literally could have just had one take of the video. Yeah, if it wasn't a ton of work, it could be a funny reoccurring thing where it's like the final word or something. And it's Subtly Penguin, always it's gonna be something profound, but no one can ever understand what it is because every word's at the same time, Okay, let's see. But I bet there's a way to script the cutting. Okay, let's see. First beat. But yeah, that was Muty's idea for the Suddenly Penguin Book Club, and the poetry all at the same time. And then I had the idea of reading a book one word at a time, one word each episode. And I did the math. I was like, War and Peace. War and Peace, I think it was how many words? If I did War and Peace, and I were actually to do one episode a week, right? So that would be 50 episodes a year, 52 episodes, whatever. Is it 52? I forget. 5 days. It would take, so 50 episodes a year. Well, let's just say 50. It would take 11,745 years to do it. I love it so much. I guess I just relate to quixotic type things, He says, I thought I could go to words first. We were wired like that. Even if there's a face, words demand focal attention. I didn't even see all the faces, to be honest. Here, I'll play the ending one more since it only happens for a second. Here, I'll just do the ending. Most of you aren't Robert Frost. Most of Iron Ice by Robert Frost. Oh, it's such a great idea, Muty. So fun. Okay, let's see. Where's Abel? There it is. Okay, beats. I mean, between me and y'all, I literally could do like just like 15 of the words and no one would ever know that I didn't do, I mean, of a poem, right? I could say I'm going to do this 200-word poem. And I think it is so quick that it becomes just well, you heard it, right? You heard what it sounds like. So you don't need 50 for it to sound like that. A lot fewer will sound the same way. I mean, it'll sound subtly different, but yeah, I could definitely, I could cheat. Okay, here's our first beat. Oops, it didn't load though. What was the sound? Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling good. Thanks, Rose. And I'm very hydrated. I'll do a little neck roll. Mita says, I don't want to be arrogant, but it's a great idea, and it's yours to have. I don't want credit, but this feels like something other people would want to recreate if you package it well enough. I think it's way too long of an intro for a social media. I mean, it could be really short intro for social media where it's just like, something effectively, in this day and age, nobody has time to read poetry, so I'm going to read it all in every word at the same time, or something, really short. And then the longer intro could be for the YouTube Tommy Pneumatic episode. Oh wait, I still need to do the drums, right? I forgot. He says, you should challenge you to recite the poem. I bet there's one person who would nail that sound. Whoosh. It's Whoa. Wow, that's a cool sound. He says that poem sound would make a great open hi-hat. Yeah. Yeah, that's that kind of sound. Yeah, I made a mistake, Rose, and I forgot to actually add the drum loop even after I asked people. It's not easy to add loops after the fact. That's Superpower, and then we have, hey, Conan the Employer. Fretless Wonder from Duel. Staff says we get to make a series, Imagine and Unlock to have Chat's voice made into a drum kit. I started working on that concept like 5 years ago, and then I never finished it. But the idea, what I was gonna do is I was gonna have it be on. I was gonna have people send videos of themselves making sounds with like a trash can or whatever, different sounds, and then you'd be able to assemble a drum kit from people's little videos, and we would generate beats, and you would see the videos on screen. It was very ambitious. I did something similar to it. I did realize one idea, although I don't even know if I still have the code for it, but we had a few shows where I got loops, music loops, from different musicians, and I was able to have them loop on screen and have multiple loops in Ableton Live, and as I switched to different loops in Ableton Live of them playing, it would change the video on screen as well. But yeah, I think it still would be fun at some point to do a drum loops from people's sounds. Yeah. Okay. And then we have 80s power chords. Evaporating neutronium. Zephyrian yodelers, eternal. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. I think because I'm gonna be leaving this place, so maybe at the end of the show, maybe I'll open the door because it's gorgeous where I am, and I'm gonna be leaving, so it won't matter. Rose says, "Can I hear VWL?" Sure. Whoosh. It's something like that. Hush. Whoosh. I'm gonna hear it again. Muty. Now you're gonna make. I'm gonna start training. I wanna be able to make this sound. Most of you. This is Fire and Ice by Robert Frost. Then this boat. I don't know if I can I move the camera? Will I be able to move the camera? It might be too bright out. Oh, it might be okay. Does it have sibilants? Yeah. '80s power chords, okay. But yeah, if anyone's used a video editing program before, you have tracks. You know, you have your, and it's just very, you can't really stack. I mean, you can stack 50, but it's just too difficult. So what I did is I did subsequences for each line, and still, then I had 9. Well, I think there are 9 lines in the poem, so there's 9 tracks stacked up. He says it's really funny because I hear the word since or something similar really clear, but then I hear some words escape out of the sonic void, making my mind go all oogly boogly. I think the word, so some starts the poem and is also the first word of the second. I think so that there's definitely, I think there's more S sounds maybe. Yeah. Oh, destruction. Destruction is the long word. So I think that's the only word that has destruction. Okay, there's yeah, I think there's just 2 words that have 3 syllables. Destruction, and the way I say it, desire. Desire, which some people say desire. Does anyone say desire with 2 syllables? Desire? I can't even say it with 2 syllables. Desire. Desire. It's hard to say. Desire. 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 To sigh. It's like I've developed an accent somehow. Desire. To sigh. To sigh who desire. Choretortle, you do it in 2 syllables. Bax is my New York accent is funny. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. Desire. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name, but I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thanks for those kelps. Thought I was back on screen. It's amazing, like during both those songs I'm literally just sitting here waiting for the computer because it's doing all these things, but it's so slow because of the heat. But yeah, I think it'll be nice to do. I'm not sure when they'll start or if they'll happen every week, but it'll be nice to do some streams where I'm not having to worry about so much stuff. I can just basically have the stream and that's and a camera. I mean, it'll still be complicated, but relatively speaking. Whoops, once again I forgot to put the song notes. Let me do that. What did I do on here? Oh, I flute. Let me shout out some other titles. Bad Backs, Holding Aces, Dropping Deuces. Conan the Employer, Little Factory on the Prairie. Hug Queen, Holding Cards of Aces. Soul of Maz, it could never, then it did. Or did it? Fosmeric, Parade of Bounty Hunters. Rosen, Stepping Out of Chaos to Light. Staffy, Watch for Paper. Beauty, With Intent and Grit. Send this boat. It's a tie. Choretortle, the once and future. If you haven't heard, I finally have a mailing list. What's that thing they say that the only thing you can count on is in life is death and taxes, something like that? This mailing list can be the only permanent ETC kid thing. So if you wanna stay apprised, can I use that, apprised? We got a donation from Robert Frost. It says, I appreciate your reading of my work. That is how I was always intended to be read. Thank you, Robert Frost. But in seriousness, yeah, it would be it's a huge help to me if you sign up on this mailing list. You have the option of how frequent you want to hear from me. Right now, the options are at most once a week, or at most once a month, or at most once a year. And I say at most, meaning it could be 0. Knowing me. Oh yeah, so we are, I know y'all are gonna be surprised, we're actually not in space. Well, let's do our post-show things, then I'll open the door quick. And hopefully the camera will be exposed properly. This camera's not on auto exposure, so you may not be able to see anything, I don't know. Although I might be able to plug in the webcam. I can't believe Robert Frost is following. Oh, now I gotta add to my to-do list that I gotta send mailing list stuff. Oh no. my to-do list. Oh. One more thing. He says we have a special mailing list for other updates. Let's call it the bucket list. It's funny because that I'd never sort of, we have, obviously the bucket has a special meaning in our chat, right? And I'd never really thought about fusing that with the bucket list. Like, I'm sure you could think of something funny with that. I guess a bucket list could be, I'm imagining a character who their bucket list is, they have a list of all the places that, remember, so George Costanza, right, in Seinfeld, didn't he was like a connoisseur of public restrooms in Manhattan or something like that, I forget. So that would be his bucket list, is he's like, I want to go to the restroom at Big Ben, I want to go to the restroom at the Taj Mahal. That's his bucket list. Staff said a bucket list things you want to do. Oh man. For those who are very uncomfortable with the bucket in the van, you'll be happy to know I haven't had to use it in weeks. I stopped eating. No. I'm in places where you can go outside and bury it, or gas station or whatever. Yeah, he says eat more fiber. But it's a bit of a work. It's a bit of work sometimes because you're supposed to dig a hole. I think it's It's 6 inches deep, I think, and I think it's like 4 inches or 6 inches. I forget exactly. And sometimes it takes time to find a place where there isn't, rock. That you can't, after you dig 2 inches and you hit a rock, or you can't, so you have to go somewhere else. And so it's good to plan ahead. Rose, I hope you have privacy when you go into the wild. I haul around an outhouse. In addition to the van, I build an outhouse. No, it's so funny. Each time, not only do I have to dig a hole, I have to construct a whole outhouse. Every time. It's like the most damaging to the environment, right? I'm cutting down trees, chopping down all these trees, building an outhouse for going to the bathroom one time. Yeah, Staffy says the hills have eyes. I love how this quote is exactly 1 year old. The quote was promote or starve. Yeah. Rose says, would that be a Tommy Pneumatic kit? I was thinking I'm going to do a video at some point. I mean, I talked about this a year ago or so, but it wasn't until recently. It wasn't that interesting, but now I was thinking of doing a video of 30 days of going to the bathroom, van life. And obviously it wouldn't show me going to the bathroom, but it'd be showing the locations, right? And because it's amazing locations, except when it's in like a gas station or something, but you know, the status is by a pop-up tent. Status is show all the locations at once. Our show is live from In the Meteor's Eye. We did tonight The Stars Revote, Come Undone, Beautiful Days, and The Once and Future. I thought I'd feel a little weird about, taking care of business outside, but I mean, after one time I was used to it. I mean, it's just, it's like we are animals. People forget that we're animals. It's nice to go old school, the way our ancestors did it. Although they probably didn't dig a hole. Okay, let's do our thank yous. Superstar Moz, we had Megs here, and Tubi. Thanks to the big donation from Staffy, Big Child, I'm not sure why it's not there, Robert Frost. We had a gifted sub from Big Child, Lady of the Lakes. Thank you, Big Child. 44 months for Bruce God, 56 for SETLIST, 3 for Nader Chaser TV, 61 for Paul, 72 for Zwidar. To our shout-outs, thanks to our lurkers and chatters, these 14 names you see on screen of the name of your current tour, name or venue, name one of our songs, made a request one of the songs. We featured Better Wake Than Ever, Choretortle, Chuggy, Duel, Hug Queen LD, Emily, Big Child, Jazzy, Muty Makes Me Lose Control, Rose and Staffy, Bad Backs, Dungeon, Cheatster, Triple Vaccine, Old Proud, Member of House AstraZeneca, now adopted House Maternal, Wow, Soda. Meaty says, my ancestors didn't know the comfort of 3-5 TP. Let me just say, next level from that is wet wipes. Wet wipes in general are so useful to have in a van. They have so many useful purposes. That'd be like one of my must-haves in a van. Wet wipes. Another useful thing, I don't know if I'd say must-have, is a, which I have right up there, is a spray bottle. Spray bottles are super useful, right? A very efficient way to put water somewhere. Spray yourself in the face if you're hot. Spot clean something. Oh, Rosen gave me a friend. It's Albina Blank, an overflowing ladybug whose favorite food is macaroni cheese without the macaroni. Rose says, how would a bathroom functions episode go? Well, it wouldn't be a bathroom functions. It would literally be just, it'd be like a short for social media, and it'd be a shot of, it'd just be shots of different beautiful places where I went to the bathroom for each day, you know? And every once in a while a gas station or a porta potty or something, but mostly beautiful places. So I wouldn't be I would just be in the intro explaining what it is. I wouldn't actually be in the. But I know, like a lot of people, that's something that with van life, that's one of the things they're anxious about, is dealing with going to the bathroom, and this has not been an issue. Without question, the number one challenge has been the heat. That is, nothing else compares to that. And then second to that is probably internet. But I sort of expected that. Well, I didn't know the heat was going to be a problem, if you recall. I was worried about the cold. But it turned out it was the opposite of what I thought. That's good. Staffy says, how about going to the bathroom with a view? Yeah. Yeah. Shout out game import. No, we don't do that. Me said, I'd like to have reviews. How's the bathroom graffiti? I mean, you know, another advantage of going to the bathroom in the wild, doing number two, is it's good exercise. You know, humans have gotten so lazy in the way they go to the bathroom. Max slides it back in. Okay, let's see if I can show you outside. I don't know if the light's gonna be right, but how about just wake it up to this? Well, that doesn't look that interesting, does it? Let me plug this in. Let's see if this works. Wow, that gets really hot. I wonder why that's so hot. It's a little scary. I have this USB dock that is on fire. Meg says, you guys have any wildfire smoke? I've not noticed. No, skies have been really blue. Just gorgeous. Okay, so the webcam is not a great camera, but it's what I got. Oops. And it might not even work. Well, oh, there it goes. It's pretty underwhelming when I show you on the webcam. It just doesn't look very. It's just it's too wide of a shot, and there's just no definition. Oh well, I should have just hyped it without showing it. But I don't think you could tell, but there's mountains, there's hills, and then there's mountains, and the mountains have snow on the top of them. There's this big open fields and then evergreens and okay. So, show next Saturday. There is a tiny chance that I'll do a Tuesday stream, in which case I'll put it on Discord. But I think I'm probably gonna wait to do those until I've started posting new Tommy episodes. Otherwise, it's gonna feel sort of frustrating for everybody. But yeah, so next Saturday. Oh. I've been really lucky. There's not very few bugs. Except for the one flying around my face right now. Oh, you just want to sit on my... Is it you standing on me? What are you doing? Okay, let's raid this DJ. We raided them before? Man, we've raided everybody, even DJ. I thought I would have DJs I haven't raided, but almost everyone I've raided. That's what happens when you've done 1,000 shows. Okay, I haven't raided this DJ. Let's see what they're doing. Australian, okay. Okay, here we go. Thanks everyone. Great to see y'all. Hope y'all have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you next week. Okay. Let's get this. Okay. Thanks everyone. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, take care.